Okay, we're back with more Pathologic. I still feel a little bad about having to save scum back so far to prevent getting infected, but it looks like it's going to make the playthrough much more reasonable blind without me having to like follow a guide or something. So now I'll just save scum as aggressively as I do with everything else in the game. Let's pick up from where we left off here. Let's go trade garbage to children for drugs.
Yes.
Here are the keys. Done what had to be done to thwart the danger. The absolute mortality is a recognized fact. This is what I've been working on. There's no one to cure. The only thing we can do is keep those who have dodged the scythe safe. An isolation ward could have been useful, but they say the sand dirt has rather unusual means of spreading. Is it true it bites you as soon as you allow yourself to think about it? Oh, I guess I can say that psychological disposition affects it. Give me enough hints to show you already have a suspicion. It's hard, but I cannot allow myself to remain silent. Better me learning about it than an inquisitor. The trials are swift, the execution's brutal. Hey, Kiri. Nice, Johan. Disease has infiltrated the termitary. Still keeping it locked up. Way to go! I kept suspecting that it had. Just as I thought. I think you're a lowly scoundrel. Keep it locked, tighten the security. Well, that means everyone in the termitary dies. Okay. Hey, that was the end of day 4 questing, so now I can try to do side questing. Blockaded district was... Yeah, I think we need to go find a dead looter in the district in the far northeast of the map, so I'm going to try to work on that now. I think it's like this region up here. Gotta try to avoid getting swarmed by rats here. See if I can finish this side quest before I have to go sleep, lest my exhaustion kill me. Needle, nice. That scared the shit out of me. Letter. Alexander Saburov's invitation. A detachment of our volunteers are ambushed and massacred by a band of armed marauders. Have information at all with regard to the arbors? Pass it to me without further delay. In order to fight the criminal spree of robbers and looters, I had no choice but to withdraw significant numbers of patrolmen whose previous orders were to cordon off the infected districts. That seems bad. Could go find Saburov later, I guess. Yeah, I don't see this old guy very often. How much does he charge to sharpen stuff? Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, I'll pay for a sharpened knife. Why not? You guys opening and closing over and over too? It's been frustrating. I wish we would just all go hard lockdown. Stop doing this thing where we like think things are better and then reopen once things look better, and then they inevitably get worse, so we lock down again, you know. It's been a case in a lot of areas in the US anyway. Lock up the termitary. Yeah, it's the worst of all worlds, exactly. Whoa, hello. Like the spooky faces on the clouds. That did not touch me, thankfully. I think it can still get to me outside of the district if I'm not careful. This may all be a mistake that I probably should have rested immediately after talking to Vlad. Let me see how quickly I can do this before that exhaustion meter gets scary. Ooh. Look at all that garbage. It's a veritable feast of trash. Oh god! Jesus Christ. What's a fucking ninja doing in here? What? Scared the shit out of me. Right. Pathfinder Kingmaker, so it's based on like D&D 3.5 or some of the unique Pathfinder stuff. Probably pop an F5 here. I think this is the house that I just went into. Crowbar. Hey, it's gonna be my evidence. Wish I could sleep on that bed. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this Pathfinder game is based on the D&D 3.75 offshoot. D&D 3.75 or why Wizards of the Coast locked down their SRD after the 3rd edition. Well, I'm dead. Just having a gun here would be nice. I gotta practice the stutter step way to avoid taking damage. It's kind of tricky. No, that's what I'm saying. It was based on 3.5. They're like, we didn't like the direction that Dungeons and Dragons went with 4th edition, so let's develop it as though there was another book after 3.5. Oh god. God, fucking hell. I wonder how much of the playtime in this game is going to be due to how long it takes to reload when you die. So it has to simulate every child in every trash can to figure out why all the trash cans are full. Oh god. I had a couple times where I felt like I got a pretty good hit and hit it. I think one time I snuck up on this person. I don't know how likely that is. The loot in houses is kind of garbage. Like, not good garbage, like garbage. They're not good. Ow. Well, the backstab paid off a bit there, at least. It seems like once the disease kills everyone, it can't continue to live on surfaces, so that's good. Let me go try to rush and sleep here if I can. Kingmaker would be cool for stream. Right on. So teaching me after the plague takes out a district, I could go and try to rob the houses, but they're going to be full of these ninjas. You could always put it on segmented if you wanted to. Oh god, there's a burglar out here already? Oh shit. I got a karma hit because I accidentally stabbed a random guy that went to go punch the burglar. Video games. He ran directly into my knife. I got crime points. That's what they all say. Represented by a baby crying. So there's the murder man. I think he killed someone in one hit with his thrown knife there. What's up, dude? Shit. Wondering if I should bother with trying to get a gun. I mean, I have a gun, but I have to repair it, and then I have to get bullets for it. I feel like burglars are out super early. Maybe it's because of the district that I'm in. Yeah, way to go, Mr. Guard. Sorry I stabbed you earlier when you ran directly into my knife. First try. Oh god, I thought that was a guard that I was just walking up behind, not a murder man. Murderman, as they say. All right. Getting that garbage. Heck yeah. Oh, hello. You just been killing people all over town, huh? Oh, I got beta drugs. That's good. Dude, I gotta just let them go around and kill everyone. And then, like, take revenge or whatever. Saburov. Try sleeping in their house if they'll let me. Mind if I sleep on your house, dude? Awesome. So I watch that hunger meter climb upward. Of the bound fallen ill, the following sanitary precautions are announced. There are citizens so-called bound who seem to be extraordinarily involved in town happenings. Contacted by people of different lines of occupation, including your 2 colleagues. The bound person falls ill. The door to their home should be guarded by an executor. While the bound person remains conscious, the executor should collect mail deliveries from them, pass them the provisions and medications delivered by the couriers. In exceptional cases, it's allowed to visit the patient. Okay. Let's see. I gotta top off here on health. It's not easy to try to do, fortunately. Gonna get some food soon. Gonna have a bad time. Hey, man. What did grief do to upset you so? These men are murdering civilians in the streets. What's keeping you from going after him? Group of patrolmen attempted a raid. They failed to catch the thieves off guard. Grief's gang managed to fight them off. I can't gather a new party immediately. Who's gonna stop them? 30,000? Yeah. Give rewards for every dead criminal. I'll deal with them myself. He gave me some bullets. How nice of him. Dead looter's belongings. I do have that. Victor's all the way back over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Try to turn that in. Able to get some sleeping in, so that's nice. It's very orange here. Meat, please. Man, I'm swimming in loot right now. This is awesome. Yeah, I could just buy it straight up too, I think. Increases immunity by a negligible amount. Okay. Feeling better. No longer about to die from exhaustion. Do you gotta cross the bridge and head back to Victor? I don't know what that symbol is. Heart? Oh god. What the fuck? Oh. It's a brothel? Does he have nuts for sale? Oh, coffee. Earrings. Bone necklace. Silver ring, gold ring.
Why are you standing there like a dummy?
Andrey Stamatin. Were you juggling knives on the table? Remember the time we got the better of those bastards? You sat there all quiet. When the tables went down, you grabbed the shooter. Denkovsky, in case you've forgotten, and you are? Sentenced to death in 4 countries at your service. What were you sentenced to death for? You're not going to believe it. For my creations. The Downgate, the Alley of Heroes Ensemble, the other stairway around. The House was renounced by the World Association of Architects. What? This game is so weird. Didn't know those things were all your works. It's an honor to meet you.
Brother. Any news on him?
Just doing the rounds. I don't know who your brother is. I don't think she counts as an NPC to talk to, does she? Watch out for the plague cloud that's like immediately out here. Doing great on garbage right now. Doing okay on cash. Gotta work my way through this plague district real quick. Watch out for the people in shrouds here. Thanks, Mr. Guard. I wonder if it actually models those encounters and like changes the infection rate of the person that goes, the guard that goes to punch them. Shall we barter, perhaps? Lockpick. I think that's the really good antibiotic, if I recall correctly. Silver ring is worth more than a gold. Oh, but it's bronze. Okay, I thought it was gold. Maybe that was a mistake, because maybe I want that stuff for schmouters if I can get them. We'll see. It did say something in the letter I just got about using the best antibiotic on sick, bound townsfolk. Take that to mean that the bound are like the important characters, I guess. She's one of the characters that can have a schmouter. Okay, she doesn't have one. Hey, it's my favorite 2 trash cans. And they're restocked. This game has such a weird core loop. It's Victor. It's the other one. Okay. If someone's made a mod for this that just displays the map in the top right corner, I would totally take it. Hey dude, I did your quest for you. Give me money.
It's like something is pulling my strings.
A little freer of looters now. We can prevent unnecessary commotion and keep the healthy in isolation wards. Will stop the disease. It'll burn out like a forest fire. Disease doesn't stay dormant in an infected person for a while before revealing itself. Ward will become operational soon. I hope you won't be offended. It's going to be set up in the town's cathedral. I have high hopes for the facility. Only the clean will leave. We'll learn the duration of this fever's latent phase. No money for the quest. What kind of game is this? Cool, Kami. I'll make sure that gets credited to you when I do the monthly update in a couple weeks here. See if I can do this other side quest before the day runs out. Make a manual save here because I haven't in a minute. 21, 3 hours. Okay, sounds good. If anyone redeems something with spheres that you need to have applied right away, just let me know. If it's in effect an upcoming sub-block or something. I haven't seen any downsides from the water supply getting tainted earlier. I guess that just happened on day 4, so it might not be for a bit if it's going to happen in-game. I feel like this game's developers should team up with stalkers. Comparably weird. What's up, guys? You look like one of the murder men. There's so many people that just stand there and don't move at all. Like the breathing pattern. Okay, that guy at least has an idle animation. The breathing pattern in Trails of Cold Steel is kind of weird looking, but it's better than them just standing stock still like a mannequin.
Real. So, it's the plague.
How it hurts to have your neck strangled. The Saburov asshole has ordered his patrols to make warehouses too hot for a slot. You're righteous people, I suppose. Folks never taking knives to the streets. We had a gathering yesterday. We don't want blood on our hands. Who's Barley? Blood-sucking butcher. Hey, Raker. He's got one joy, killing folks. See, he's hit a raw nerve in you. Hey, thanks, Raker. Appreciate it. Nothing. Just finished the quest for the day. Ammo and money would be greatly appreciated. I'll shower you in gifts. Keep the fee at hand.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
So I could totally screw this guy over, huh? Feel like that's maybe the right thing to do. Offered a reward for Barley, said. Problem is I have no idea where Barley is, what he looks like. I guess I can go talk to the dude and see what his thoughts are. Probably need to be ready to get attacked by burglars here soon. It's getting to be that time of night. You say that Pathologic 2 has a sprint button? Oh shit, I don't think I can cross this thing, can I? Wait, maybe. Nope. Dang it. Alright. I'll go the long way around. Mm-hmm. Watch out for this plague district. It's across the river here. Oh, fuck. That's exactly what I'm watching out for. Ow, god damn it. Frickin' clouds of faces. They're the worst. That was the one that just got me a second ago. Oh. I think if the map was... I mean, maybe you play the game often enough that you just know where things are after 70 hours. I think a mini-map would help me a whole lot, though. That's a lot of this, right? Wrong part of the house. Do you have anything interesting to say?
Shh. Did you hear that?
Where did these bandits come from? They hiding before? I think he has nothing to do with this. This has to be stopped. You can't beat evil with evil. That's a textbook maxim. Fair enough. That'd be nice, yeah. Also shows things like health and stuff that you're not... It's not instantly gonna get you killed. What's up, Doug?
Is killing marauders now. Good.
Grief insists he has nothing to do with it. He swears he's forbidden anyone who's still loyal to the ancient tradition of their brotherhood from touching a knife. Heard that name. Barley will be killed. Somewhere in Earth. God, calling it Earth is such a weird choice. I see what they're doing, but it's unsettling. Probably gonna have to take a nap after I finish this. How much time am I sitting on right now? Not much. See if I can survive this boss fight. Hey, Psycho Man. Bandages? Yes. Is Pathologic 2 done yet? Oh, this blows. So I can't jump over these or move through these. Don't touch me, please. I think I just heard someone get murdered. Get out of here. Oh god! It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. So it's not like early access, but it also doesn't have all the campaigns yet. Supposed to be in this yard somewhere? Maybe he's just in one of these warehouses. I see. And it's just the Haruspex campaign is Pathologic too? Oh, hello. God, that's way too many dudes. There's no way. Oh my god, are they joking? Is this game serious? Could try using the gun, I guess. See what happens. Seems like this is the opportunity to do it. Revolver ammo. I need to repair this thing, though, as part of the issue. Need more bullets than that, apparently. Jeez. Okay. It might be possible through shenanigans. Let's see what I can pull off here. I only have an hour to do it of in-game time. Oh boy. Oh, I'm locked in. Shit. Ow. Fucking assholes. God. Let's try again. You sift through garbage to trade it to children for drugs and ammunition. I think maybe if I had more bullets, this would be possible. Try using this scalpel. I think it does more damage than the knife. Second one's at full durability. Shit, I can't afford to miss any of them. I don't think I've found revolver bullets anywhere in the whole game. Like everybody, all the children have rifle and shotgun ammo. Shit, yeah, I can't afford to miss at all. I wonder if you can get a happy birthday and hit the same guy multiple times. This might take me a couple attempts. These are my only weapons. I don't have any other way to do this side quest as far as I know. I also don't think headshots matter in this game, or that there's any damage variance to guns. Shit. God. Man, it's really hard to switch to the knife here. I could try just only using the knife so I don't have to worry about switching and see if I can, like, group them up so that they're not all rushing me at once. At least they're not doing that throwing attack that one-shots you. This might not be possible. Nope. I'm gonna knife them. I can't do it right by the door. I gotta lead them so that they get stuck around the corner. I'll hit me from behind no matter what. I can't get out of this room. I might just need to abandon this quest. I don't have enough resources for it. Are you guys stuck on the wall there? Not quite. Oh, is there something else I can do other than just trying to fight all those guys? Sure. Oh, it is still fighting them, but you can cheese them. Okay, what's the cheese? Something like part of the environment I can get them stuck on? On the left should be a rectangular box. Jump on the box. Oh, sick. Thank you. Rad. Thank you. That was pretty necessary. Oh, Pathologic. Guess I should use my shitty daggers so I'm not wasting my good durability here. Yeah, I don't think this would have happened otherwise. I would have to reload it for like an hour until I got the perfect juke dodge set up here. The clapping baby is because it's increasing my karma, since these are bad people. Keep in mind that this is a thing for the future. So much cash. I think this second guy I can't target. There he is. No, I had him. There we go. None of them dropping knives, it looks like. Lockpick, though. Peak video games right there. Exactly. Okay, let's try to rush, turn in this quest, see what happens. Hooray for cheese. Why do they all have claws? It's a good question. Only occasionally do they have their knife. It's like a 1 in 10 chance that they drop it or something. I don't know how you're actually supposed to do that room other than to just have a ton of revolver bullets or to already have a shotgun at this point or something, but I don't even know if I found a vendor that sells shotguns. I assume you trade it with a child for, like, some twine, given how the rest of the game works. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, because the knife is, like, strictly better than the gun in other circumstances. Because ammo is so expensive. Mm-hmm. Without knowing what that is. Well, thank you for looking up the cheese. You saved me a lot of time. Sure. Hey, man.
Many a one says ill that sleeps well.
Former buddies are no more. You promised me something. Your money will find its way back to you in no time. 10,000 money.
One says ill that sleeps
Come to do business. Show me the illegal goods. No, well, there's the rifle, but it costs 10,000, which I guess I can afford now, but I couldn't afford it relatively recently. I guess I'll stock up on revolver ammo in case I end up in another one of those and there's not a box I can jump on to fully protect myself. You go inform what's his nuts, Saburov. Looks like I slept for slightly too long last time. Gotta find that dude. Is this the dude that fixes guns? 'Cause maybe I'll pay for that. Can you repair this for me? Yeah, okay. I don't know what the durability on a gun being down actually does to its damage. I guess I just learned that I have to shoot bandits twice to kill them, so maybe it'll get it up to only one shot. Looks like you can continue to use stuff at 0 durability, so I don't see any reason in repairing knives since it's expensive and they work perfectly fine at low durability. Oh, hey, it's a murder man. Go deal with him real quick.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
I think I missed out on turning in that quest then. Oh shit, I can't get hit. Let's see. I don't think I could get there if I sprinted. I think I would have had to have done everything else quite a bit faster. At least I got the 10,000 money though, even if the official quest isn't done. Oh, cool. Thanks, Leon. That sounds interesting.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance.
Yeah, I don't think I can turn in the quest now. I guess I'll go to the theater to check out the mime performance. Could also fight asshole over here. Hey, what's up? Die already, dude. Why won't you die? Seriously, man. Alright. Oh no, the worst time for that pop-up.
The day is over.
Okay, I dodged the
Your
knife at
timely
least.
efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Oh god, I hate when he does that immediate follow-up swing. This guy in particular has a ton of health, or my dagger sucks or something. Try it one more time. Every time I get hit, it costs me $400. Which maybe if I keep reloading like this, I'll get to a point where I can just absorb it. But it's not even money that I can reclaim easily. I have to find one of the psychopaths who's willing to trade me the bandage. And then that also means that I need to have found a sufficient amount of water throughout the day.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is
Yeah, he's got like a pierce attack that comes out a lot faster than the other ones. I also have two different animations. Sometimes I do the slash, sometimes I stab. I think the stab is faster. Yeah. Hey, first try. Jesus. Okay, so I got a letter, I think. Evening letter from the powers that be, day 4. You've composed a set of instructions with the civilians, initiated preparation of the town to combat the epidemic. Ordered the establishment of a hospital, an isolation ward, and a morgue. No longer an army of one, you've decided to mobilize the population to fight the disease alongside you. The measures you've taken are temporary. We don't want any irreversible changes to take place. Offered to cease the persecution of your laboratory and facilitate your research. You meant that as a reward for you being able to find a surgically precise solution to the problem. It's of no importance to us if you do it yourself or instigate the Inquisitor to do it on your behalf. Okay. So now I just kind of run around and talk to people to see if I can pick up the daily quest before 6 a.m. Also, I think I'm going to go talk to Little Vlad. It's down here somewhere, right? Because I could try to get a map of the plague districts for today, take a screenshot of it and reload. Oh yeah? If it would reduce the amount of reloading that I'm doing, Raker, then I would appreciate it. I don't like doing that. I'm doing it because I feel like you have to in order for the game to be playable. So what's the health while sleeping thing? At Grief Slayer. So if you take morphine and go to sleep, you recover health? I guess it wasn't clear what morphine even did in the first place. That's good to know, thanks. Doesn't have to be bandages. You recover a small amount of health while sleeping. With morphine, you recover more. Okay. Thank you. Deal with my hunger meter here. Oh man, it's Garbage Park. Let's go. Come on. What the? Garbage Park. No. Is this the true impact of the pandemic? The epidemic? Okay, there's at least some bottles. Top 10 anime patrons. What happened to Garbage Park? This place is usually overflowing with loot. And there's some garbage. Alright, well, let me down today. Previously gone into that park and every trash can has like 3 needles or shaving razors or several things. Today it was just water bottles, which I also need, but... Whoa. Someone apparently threw a knife at me when I walked into the house.
Why is no one being buried?
Patrols are grabbing anyone who looked even remotely suspicious. 24 people were arrested just for having a knife. What happened to these people? Inquisitors arriving soon. Why are you so sure of their innocence? This is a disgrace. I will speak with Saburov about that. want to bribe the executor guards and free some of those people. Would you be willing to help me? What's your motive? Duty. Don't sympathize with people regardless of which side of the bars they're on. I feel like at this point I have to record Andrea laughing at the word duty during Star Trek and then play it as a sound effect. Is that a side quest? The Innocent Ones. Is that because I didn't turn in the quest? God, I don't want to go back and load that. Okay, so here goes some cheese, money-saving cheese. Oh god. Okay, well, that's not good. I think the black areas are the areas that were infected on the previous day, so they're safe to go and, like, try to kill looters. If I understand that part of the core loop correctly, I'm not sure. Okay. The entire center of town. I guess the first day with the plague, there was one infected district. The second day, there were 2. Now there's 3.
Why is no one being buried?
Why is no one being buried? There's still a guy out here that was trying to kill me earlier. Like little hand stretches he does when he's got his knife out. Trying to stay limber. Alright, 2 water bottles. Living the dream. Hunger. Eat that raw meat. Some crackers. I can't eat those nuts because they're invaluable for giving to children in exchange for drugs. Oh god. Stop that. There's some... I guess it's neighboring plague districts. Oh shit. God damn it. Okay. Imagine if in real life you could reload whenever you touched your face. Fucking hell. I knew it was close there. I don't think I can go around. I think I have to go deep into the district here. Yeah. There's not really a... Well, I guess maybe I can cross the bridge and get on the other side of it. Try to do that. That goes through a dead plague district, but I still have to go through most of the infected area to get to it. Do I have my... Yeah, I guess I can just keep my gloves equipped. You could probably start paying that lady that you run into that can repair your stuff to repair my gloves. And this drape. Unfortunately, I think the durability starts ticking down so long as you have it equipped. It's not based on it protecting you from plague. Ah, there's a fucking rat already. I want to walk directly into the rat. It's going to aggro me. Jeez. Thank you, guard. I don't think I have an easy way around here. Ah, shit. I think that using the plague scope actually makes things harder in a lot of cases because of what it does to your field of view. Okay, there's one. Another rat. These rats are huge. Don't touch me, please. No, don't touch me. Fucking hell. Guards are killing infected people. The rats are more like small dogs, yeah. Little plague chihuahuas. Oh, creepy. Perfect. Wonderful. Sand plague is already in the left wing. Working our beaks to the bone, taking the dead out. The hungry jaws of the sandpests are wrestling. People in charge will pay for their criminal thick-headedness. This is madness. I can't work like this. To hell with it all. Does that mean I failed the quest by not saying let them out? Definitely don't want to let them out. It seems like that's an extremely bad idea. Okay, let me get the fuck out of plague dodge. I might go pop over to Lara's house and see if I can crash for a bit. I should get my daily quest in a couple hours. Oof! Go away. Get him, guys! Hey, I am the hero! Who everyone says how great I am. It's all me. No need to thank me. I detected that guy from all the way across the map. I guess maybe I don't want to go to sleep yet because I want to take advantage of the time when the burglars are still out because they're a source of money. Hey, man. Appreciate all the shops are open 24/7. I guess I could probably sell some drugs to this guy. Need to clear up an inventory slot for medicine. Right now, my medicine slots are full, so if a character gives me something as a quest reward, I just lose out on it. Keep at least one slot open. I think I got those drugs from looting a murder man, so that's nice. guess I can pop in the shelter regardless just to see if Lara has a quest for me today. Can I see my adherents or the important characters? Whatever happens, these people must live. I'll talk to him. I know this is probably a spoiler, but what's the victory condition for this game? Is it just making it to the end? There's the whole adherence tab, but it doesn't give a lot of information. It just has all their portraits and says that they have to be alive. Is that a thing where they can just die if I'm not doing their quests, or if I do the main quest every day, was the game winnable? I'm just worried that I'm making decisions on like day 3 and 4 that's going to make the game unwinnable.
Dogs are howling. Why?
Don't be sad. Different endings. That makes sense. The game isn't going to like end abruptly due to failure to do specific things on day 1, 2, and 3 in a way that I can't go back and correct. It's my favorite trash cans. Man, they're empty. Oh, fuck. I want to go to the theater and see the new mime performance, which is anything but. Crying child. Excuse you very much. It's a fucking rat. Stop it.
One of them is trying to fight. Who? This one. The other two will try to thwart their efforts, though.
Interesting. Will they fall into the trap?
I wonder. Look what they've turned the theater into.
I hope they know what they're doing. Unavoidably, blood will be shed tomorrow.
Those are the 3 characters. Graphics. This game has this weird, like, dreamlike quality. Like, is this stuff even really happening? Or is this just all a vivid hallucination? Turn this place into a morgue.
They are, shall we say, both puerile and demented. A real piece of work.
He's got the best portrait. Whatever you say, dude. Spare some change for a poor, miserable actor. Give him food. Yours truly would gladly gobble down anything. Even a piece of infected meat from the forbidden storage. Desperate to live a couple more days to witness the ending. The miserable actor is you? What's the play about? Stage only one play? It has its merits. The story is true. It adds a precious hint of sacred service to the performance. So what's the story? Talk to Mark Immortal.
It is sometimes...
Nope, he doesn't have any dialogue. Okay. I do like when this place has been converted to a morgue. It's a nice touch. Oh, they're still putting on performances, though. Like, basically, you can sum up all of Pathologic as this is fine.jpg. Like, this is fine, the game. I guess if the theme is hypernormalization, you can say that about a lot of Russian games. Stalker, too. Ooh. I haven't tried to get clothes upgrades in a while, partially because I'm stressed out about durability draining all the time. Face mask. $25,000 for a face mask? Oh my god. It better be fucking made out of saffron or something. Start of COVID. This game definitely hits different in the wake of COVID. Crying babies. Weird freestanding death towers. Not as weird. I'm not clear on what the polyhedron is. It's like a weird horror tower. It's like something out of Silent Hill. And you go up to the top of it, and a boy in a dog mask takes you inside of, like, a giant shape. And it's full of children in dog masks. And they're like, the children here are safe from the plague. And you're like, what? What is this? What is happening? I had to go to it in the previous episode. I don't know if anyone has a timestamp from the YouTube VOD for Kami to check it out. You can almost always see the polyhedron in Pathologic too. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I can see it from here. Yeah, there's some kind of like
Feel how rapid my heart
supernatural horror shit going on in this game. I have a terrible headache, but it will pass soon. Yeah, I can rest in her house. Cool. Next time I sleep, I think I have morphine, right?
Yes.
So it'll just cause your health to recover while you're sleeping, basically. Does it heal itself if you just use it normally? No, okay. It's got to be combined with sleeping. I guess the item description kind of sort of hints at that. You look generic, so you probably don't do anything. I'd like to talk some more about feudal lords. What do you think of the Cains? Their kind is rare nowadays. Every coin has a flip side. The Cains are insane, possessed, lead performers on the stage. It's 10 centuries old. Appreciate your advice, Rando. Oh, thank you, Raker. Appreciate that. Bachelor Denkovsky, I'm not sure what your instructions were, what Big Vlad's opinion on this is. We've only received a tiny fraction of the food supply required. People demand we let couriers in. That's all the food I've got on me now. Distribute it among the children. I'll fetch more by the morning. There are 700 people inside. Cathedral gets overcrowded. Find another place. Use the structure on the other side of the river, even though it's usually off limits. We'd rather die than go there. Counter to complication. 500,000 people have agreed to leave the infected districts for the cathedral. You mentioned complications. There are food issues. Speak to Olgimsky. You'll be getting food supplies. Did I actually give them all my food earlier? No, okay. Yeah. That's the polyhedron. Go talk to Olgimsky. He's a kind of a jerk. Talk to Georgiy and Victor first to see if they have any surprise quests here. Georgiy, buddy.
So that's what Rubin has done. Like master, like apprentice.
You talking about your forthcoming
Had
death?
at least strangled the...
Never said I was going to die. My brother's going to come back to us soon. How could that be? The dead linger inside us. They're living counterpoints. That's some Eastern philosophy. The dead may be brought back to life by the focused emotions of the living. That was poetic. That's a curious hypothesis. Okay.
Most men only die because they know.
Alright. Bye, Georgiy. I'm guessing all of their one-off dialogue lines make sense once you've done all of the side quests and you know what they might have been recorded for. Their barks. Victor.
If we conquer our passions, it is more from there we can.
Alright. Victor doesn't like Olgimsky. It's good because Olgimsky doesn't like Victor. Probably don't need anything from Maria. It's not just full of innocent people. It's full of innocent people that all have the plague now. What time is it? Okay, I should be getting my daily quest soon, I think. It's usually around 6 a.m. Burglars are probably all done too. Alright, trash. Oh man, I've got like 19 claws now. If I find one of those little kids that likes sharp things, I can probably stock up on drugs. I've already talked to basically everyone over here. I hope Maria is not the one that gives me the quest and I just skipped it, right? It's possible. Should probably check on Rubin. Let's not go through a plague district. That seems like a bad idea. the number of people walking around outside tied to the story in any way? Like, if the story is that people move to the cathedral, does that reduce the number of just regular townsfolk out and about? That'd be cool if it did. This guy. Could you mend my clothes, please? Yeah, that's reasonable. Now I can truly test to see if the durability is draining just while I have them equipped. This idea that if that's in fact how the game works, then the correct way to play is to just be naked all the time and only put on clothes when you absolutely need them. You talk to Olgimsky about the situation with food. Haven't gotten the usual 6 a.m. quest indicator. Oh, I guess I don't know if I'm gonna get new dialogue. I was like, this is madness.
Why is no one being buried?
Yeah, nothing new there. Cause we need a morgue or something. Oh man, Garbage Park. Has anything changed since it let me down hours ago? It doesn't look like it. Pretty sure that receptacles renew resources throughout the day, but I have no idea what the refresh rate is. I joke that the game it takes so long to load because it's actually simulating every townsmember and their distance from trash cans. And real-time deciding who's throwing out what, but now I don't know if that's a joke. That might actually be how the game works. Yeah, this game has this constant undercurrent of supernatural horror, but it doesn't address it. It's a little different from how it's disarming in a game like Silent Hill, where James undersells things. Shit. It's not so much that they're underselling it, it's just it's not being sold. People don't really talk about it very much, or they do, and the main character's like, yeah, whatever. Like, what? What do you mean, yeah, whatever? There's a weird freestanding hell tower full of children with dog masks. I'd love to see a Japanese developer do an adaptation of this game. I don't know how much of it is weird precisely because it's Russian. I'm sure quite a bit of it. Is there benefit to burning your morphine on people that are screaming in the street? Because it seems like you just use it up. It doesn't give you any reputation or anything, as far as I can tell. Everybody in this town has a terrible headache. It's a good sign. Half the characters are replaced by big boobed anime girls. The tone is very Silent Hill-ish, even though that's not what they're going for, I don't think. I need to get inside the termitary. Word full of demented people, multiply it by 100-fold, add the sand plague, and there you go. Not the last, keep on fighting. Rock is still fighting. Swear I hear you made this game. Yeah, actually, that's what I was thinking. Like, a Japanese developer borderline plagiarizes a Western product, right? With Deadly Premonition basically being Twin Peaks, but Japan. Thank you for your concern. I didn't get a quest for that. Huh. Let me check with Rubin, maybe. Right. I'm more interested in the cross-cultural thing than it specifically being a Japanese adaptation of a Western product. This game and Graveyard Keeper and Stalker all kind of have like a similar feel to them. Oh, is this a... Oh, it's 7 a.m., not 6 a.m. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Every time. Everyone is Michael Scott. You are in a Plague Zone music. Is that thing just stationary? Oh my god, wearing clothes does drain the durability whether it's protecting you or not. So it is correct to just be naked all the time. Hey, water for bandages. Look at that. It all ends in less than 8 days. In which the Bachelor regrets his affection for the living and would much prefer to like the dead. I know that's right. Still no letter. Angel, I've already talked to Olgimsky. Let's try talking to Rubin. Food. I don't know what it is about this game compared to all other mouse and keyboard games, but I keep like hunching over to play it. See if I can sit back better.
I'd rather not go looking for another hideout.
Any good news? Will it produce a full-fledged vaccine in these conditions? A bit of luck will succeed to make a reliable preventative formula. Full-fledged vaccine is out of the question. Yeah, part of it is you don't know what's on purpose in this game. It adds to the feeling of alarm you have playing it, or feeling of discomfort. What are you going to test today? First step, making a vaccine of all the microbe that was already dead. The organism produced almost no immune reaction. Living specimen. Collect infected blood from someone who's still alive. We need a human heart. A heart that's still alive and beating. This is the meat that will make our curative broth. Can't we just bring an infected person here and collect their blood? Microbe survives for mere moments in its pure state. It splits, converts the blood cells, and dies. A heart muscle. What about it? The sickness spreads to the heart. It makes a kind of colony there. I know it may sound ridiculous. I'm not a scientist. Call the observations I made. An infected heart would allow us to extract the bacteria at its most pure, most potent state, provided we work fast enough. That's paganism. Infection must progress to an irreversibly critical state. We have 30 minutes to bring the heart here from wherever it's obtained. Are you saying you want me to obtain it? Barack offered his help. He's going to dissect the dying anyway. It's already more than 6 hours late. Forced to request your assistance. Perform the grisly task yourself. Barack was going to dissect people while they were still alive? Working on a panacea. You'll have no reservations about cutting the heart out of the living person? They're barely daunted by things that would scare us to death. The blood of a step person belongs to the earth. What do I do if Barack refuses to help? If he's discovered, he'll have to run for his life, serving as an effective decoy. Sneak up on a corpse he cut, grab the heart, and bring it to me as soon as possible. The blood has to be warm. Hey, I found the main quest. Okay. I know, right? For a conversation with a guy. That's pretty dark. So we gotta cut a heart out of somebody while they're still alive. Oh. Anna Angel's invitation. Hurry to the willows. Don't tell anyone about this letter. Don't speak of our affairs in public. Keep strictly incognito. Kariba. "30 minutes to deliver it. Still beating, apparently. Oops. Olgimsky to introduce us. Barack is a virtuoso of the scalpel. Ah, it's fucking rats again. Can Olgimsky's house not be in the Plague District? I guess it won't be tomorrow. Unless if we get like a mutant strain or something. Oh, God. I think that cloud is just always there. Because you have to like juke past it right next to that guard. That seems like a bad idea. Let's not go into a plague house. I was just trying to despawn the rat. Okay. Wrong part of Olgimsky's house.
What has that blunderhead found in the well?
Do you know where Barack is hiding? need to find him. He's been seized on Saburov's orders. I was informed by Lara Ravel about it. Seized? Why? Innocent people were arrested and thrown in the dungeons. I know about that. What is Brock being accused of? Demand Saburov let him go. I'll do my best. Alright, let's go talk to Saburov, who's deep in Lake District territory here. Watch out for potentially rooted plague cloud that's up here. Oh, no, there it is. Man, the plague scope is kind of useless. Like, I think it shows you plague clouds that are like, I don't know, 2 or 3 steps further in front of you than just walking normally. Maybe you can upgrade it later to see it from further away. Do all of the characters have access to that, or is that just a Bachelor thing? Yeah, which district would be the most annoying to enter? Exactly. Is there a murder man back there? I thought I saw somebody. Usually people only run when they're murdering someone. Or trying to avoid getting murdered. Please don't bite me, rat. There is a murder man over there, but just despawning the... Oh, I guess I need to talk to Anna Angel anyway, so I'll do that real quick. Sup?
The paint is peeling off me. So ugly.
Bribe my haters away. Are you wealthy enough to bribe Olgimsky? Do you have a hidden treasure map? Tell me. Stayed because the Ace of Diamonds caravan had been seized and dismantled. Is that really your business? Keep talking. I had a companion, a snake charmer. So you, sir. He's your companion. He's yours to exploit. How can it be done? Children themselves? Are you serious? Knock in sullen halves. Partners, why don't you ask them to help you out voluntarily? Planning to bribe the people that threaten you, after all. Why? I think I'm after a certain child. They do like human trafficking? Show me where he lives. Okay. Creepy, weird, strange. Even for this game. Saying a lot. I don't think I've played anything like Pathologic. I think this is one of the weirdest games. I mean, Stalker and Graveyard Keeper both have a similar tone to them, but they also have wildly different core gameplay loops. What Kami was saying about developer intent, I have no idea in what order this was cobbled together. Like, do you think somebody was sitting down and being like, oh my god, I need to make this garbage economy game where you trade twine to children for ammunition? I have a feeling, no, I have a feeling that the core loop that they thought of was dealing with this epidemic thing. But I feel like you end up doing garbage economy stuff, garbageage, more than you do disease stuff. Or high. Yeah. I think it's really hard to make a game that doesn't feel like anything else. The true pandemic. This perpetual poverty. Saburov, you arrested Barak. Villain was seized. Barak caught red-handed? Kaminsky, the Inquisitor. I'd like to question him before Kaminsky does. Whoa, did I just fail the quest? Maybe not. Try Katerina. The people who made Trails of Cold Steel definitely wanted you to make hundreds of omelets per minute. Yeah. I think with Trails of Cold Steel, it's an avoidable loop. I think you could play the whole game without ever cooking or getting a ton of money from grinding cooking. But in this game, I think you would game over. You would get to an unwinnable game state by like day 4 if you weren't checking every garbage can. I'm already behind a bit on not doing it on day 1. Please convince your spouse to set Barak free. Don't you care about Barak? You foretold my death, the death I've safely avoided. Have you now? I'm alive. Most people consider themselves alive when they're already corpses.
I need more.
It's Barak held there. Where is his lair? The machine? You aren't quite all there, Katerina. Do have some sleep. So maybe she's talking about the factory building the machine? Let me make a save here in case I've already fucked this up. It seems like I kind of did. This game's not consistent with whether it gives you a map marker or not. Oh, I guess I can go talk to Lara. Give that a try. I think she's in a district that's safe from... Oh, maybe not. Thought she was in an infected district yesterday. But I might be misremembering. Fucking rats. There are always babies crying at this thing. Hey, Psycho, you want some water in exchange for bandages? Yeah, I know, right? The polyhedron is way worse than that. As we're getting more and more soundtrack every day that passes in game. Lara, what the fuck? You seem like a secret bad guy.
Cut a butcher open. This time it's for sure. He's been seen.
Is the man who witnessed Barak's arrest still here? Tell you where they took Barak. It's by the rail bridge, seized by Saburov's patrolmen. There were 3 of them. So why they haven't taken Barak to the town hall dungeons? You know where he was staying recently? Somewhere in a suburban area in Earth. The living quarters at the works? Now I know where to look for Barak. I think it's going to be the machine. Somewhere in the works. I don't know if the works gets marked on my map at all. Yeah, I assume it's got to be the machine. That's the only thing that makes sense. So it's by the railway. It's my favorite trash cans. Do they have updated contents? They do. Nice. Hey man, can I have a nice egg in this trying time for $1,000? God, I live like this. $1,000 for an egg, $25,000 for a face mask. God damn it. Someone's screaming. Maybe if you just stand at a single trash can and open and close it repeatedly, it just spawns items constantly. It's a roll that's happening every time you open the box. I don't actually think so, but that would be funny. Hopefully that rat didn't see me. Oh, I don't like there being plague victims on this narrow walkway. Don't touch me, please. Oh, right. I can't cross through bushes. Well, this sucks. Thank God the creepy mummies walk slowly, I know, right? The real way to deal with a pandemic would be to have no-clip mode turned on. One of these days I'm going to hit F5 like the exact moment I walk into a plague cloud. I think it keeps 2 quick saves, so I wouldn't be completely screwed. I'm also trying to make regular normal saves too. Rats, mummies, everything. The whole shiboyal. Oh god. Where are the patrolmen to kill the mummies when I need them? This is fine. Hey, we made it out of the plague area. Let me buy some food real quick. Never mind, I already bought this guy's stock. I'm gonna have to buy more food soon. Find another shop later. Let's just take the rail line across. I think that's a pretty safe way to get back over there. I wonder if you could just get hit by a train in this game out of nowhere. Like, it never really seems to be an issue. Assume it's going to be the machine. That's what the lady said. Is this going to piss Saburov off? Is he going to hate me after this? My reputation's still going well. I don't think this town gets trains very often. It's going. Must be another building here that I can get into. The Bachelor life. I can't get into the machine. She just said it was near the machine, not necessarily that the machine was my objective. So these buildings, I can't tell if they have doors or not. I don't think this long facility actually has an entrance. Is this the works where I am right now with all these buildings and that noise that keeps playing? There's a couple zones like the Skinner District that characters will refer to it by that, but there's never any like label on the map. check the nearby houses too. It is the place of the factories, these 4 buildings. Okay, thank you. That's what I thought. Oh, it's a rat. Shit. Trying to get into a house here. Oh god. Damn it. Well, so much for that plan. I think this is pretty far out. It might be close to the machine, though. Yeah, this is actually fine. Okay. Maybe it's one of these warehouses? Didn't check to see if they were able to be opened before. One, 2. It's interesting. Can even get in here. I guess maybe I need to use a lockpick. Let's try it. So when you have a lockpick equipped, okay, you click a door with it, right? Maybe not. I've never actually used one before. It hasn't come up. It's just that that door isn't pickable. This might be promising. Yo, is Brock here? He is. Here to convoy Brock to the governor's office. Bring the prisoner here. Prisoner dies with a sand pass. We're not supposed to bury him or give the body to the undertakers. Inform the governor in person and await further instructions. I think that's a bit too strict. Stay alert, sir. Don't get smart with me. I love how your default attitude with the patrolman is to kind of be a jerk. Alright, so I guess I need to get Grief to help me bust him out. Give that a try. Which building is this? Butchering room. Okay. This is gonna be a rough day. Gotta stop by and buy some more food. What am I doing? Grief, what's up, buddy? Well, usually they let you choose to be a jerk or not be a jerk, but there are certain NPCs that, like, all of the prompts are kind of dickish. Yo, grief.
Many a one says ill that sleeps well.
How would you like to kill a few patrolmen? They've caught Artemi Barak. The honey sweep and the bee's sting. Set Barak free and I'll cover you. Name your price. 10,000. That's too much.
Feels like my stitches are
Collected 10,000. Here you go. The seller of the Corpulent Workshop. Such a great name. Don't touch Barak. Okay. Once my associates are done with their ungentlemanly assignments. Nightraker. Getting good discounts on the voting spreadsheet. The rest of it will be on YouTube. See, I should be able to do this without having to buy more food. Keeping an eye on the meter, though. Good night. I applied most of the discount from this Pathologic bonus stream already, but I think I need to add 2 more for the sub-block element, which we are in now. This is the right building, yeah. Butcheringer. Wonder if Pathologic 2 adds, like, interactable highlighting in some way. Can be kind of tough to tell where you're supposed to be able to go. Cutscene. Crazy music. Am I gonna have to kill the last one? Looks like it. Sorry, baby. That is a pretty big hit to your reputation. I guess it spared me the reputation hit for all the other dead ones, right?
I'll make a panacea. It's the only way to fulfill my father's duty.
Parapons. Oh, this is the Haruspecs. Interesting. Friends or are we foes? Will one consume the other, or will we part, each striving for his own victory? How can we be foes if we're fighting a common enemy? Oinon. Keep thinking that says onion. Don't trust those who volunteer to be your guides on the path to victory. We mean the battle against the pest? I mean the battle against you. We may not be foes. I have a strong feeling we'll end up opposing each other. Being true to my conscience. It was onion in the old translation. What does it mean? Do you know? Learn from my mistakes. I need your help. Rubin is worried. You help us get an infected heart. Be working alone. Meet me in the blind backyard at 9 in the evening. I'll pick out somewhere whose foot is in the grave already. Take him to a corner and start working. Why 9? What if something unexpected happens? Find you, Barack. Okay. Did it mark the location of the blind backyard? It did. Thanks, game. And I have to rush it to Rubin. Title of respect to a fellow doctor. Is it invented by the devs for this game? No, Hugo Weaving? No, that's funny. Could see it. His character portrait. I get some food, and I'm probably gonna rest to make sure that I'm prepared for 9 p.m. A little nervous having a main quest that ends so late in the evening, but I think we should be okay. There's the boost word that Denkovsky says, also one of them. Find a food shop that I haven't already bought out. Oh, is that just Russian? Okay. Can I loot this? Ah, they already looted him. Thanks a lot, game. I need food. That's better. Now I need to crash somewhere. Well, I should probably go do Anna's quest first. Hey, you got any bandages for me? Nope. I don't have enough water for him anyway. You go try to do Anna's quest. She's... it's way on the other side of town. Yeah, I'll go do it. I got time. It's my current exhaustion level. So I'm fine. It'd be nice to try to get some health recovery if that whole thing with using morphine helps. See, isn't this the corner where there's always a cloud? Get away, rat. Yeah, they introduce you to that concept on day 4. It's one of the side quests has you going in a house to fight one of the ninjas. They're a lot harder to kill than the the burglars at night, though. It looks like they have comparable drops. Hey, kid. I've got garbage if you've got drugs. Do have the expensive kind of drugs, too. I think I need to save these in case one of those little girls has a schmouter, I think they're called. I've got blades, tons of them. Alright, it's the dream. Oh, he charges more. Okay. Does he charge for morphine? Thanks, kid. Hey, maybe that girl has the stuff we need. Yeah, I tried to start the day at midnight to kill as many burglars as possible. Worth it. On all my nuts. Shall we barter? Revolver ammo's not bad. Make sure I can at least add up to 10 here. Schmouters. I've only seen an NPC have a schmouter once, though, so I don't know. No idea how often that comes up. Should have enough for a bandage now. I didn't have enough to trade for it because I'd already wasted all of my tradables at the time. Garbitrage. Core gameplay loop of Pathologic. Is that all randomly generated, or does it actually, like, have a preset script for all of the NPCs that can spawn? Oh, wow. Hell yeah. I assume it's just whenever you're walking around, it's live generating NPCs that have random inventories. Okay. Makes sense. I got turned around and go upstairs. Make a hard save real quick just in case I'm getting myself in trouble here. Gotcha, the man to do the job. Help me, kind sir. Save my poor soul. Find my daughter. Was she kidnapped? What, 100,000? 150? Any stipulations? How do I recognize her? Willow, she's 17, dark wavy hair. Where should I look for her? It says criminal money earned through bad doing. It's time it served a good purpose. Let's see. The arsonist, the hunchbacked fire eater, whoever he was back in the day, has a heart. What kind of relationship he has with his daughter. Wonder what Anna could reveal on this matter. Okay. Well, in any case, I'm definitely robbing the house. Garbitrage is definitely a core gameplay loop. I don't know if robbing is intended to be. It's balanced, assuming that you're breaking into as many houses as possible and stealing from people. Because you could always break into a house and then kill the bandits. Be like, I'm a hero. Let's go back and talk to Anna. I'm probably gonna have to walk through the Plague District. Reload if I bump into any clouds. Dang, that's a walk. Yikes. Alright, water. Pocket watch. Is your movement speed slowed at all when you have your dagger out? And does the durability on it drain just by having it equipped? Only when you swing with it. It looks like armor has durability drain when it's equipped, even if you're not using it to defend against the plague. For weapons? Okay. Regret that, I hope. Not all of the plague clouds can move, right? Seems like some of them are stationary anyway. Fuck, rat. Gotta go find a house. Second rat. Great. Can maybe despawn them in this shop. Okay. It's the one I bought out way earlier. I haven't played anything like it before.
My hair is disheveled and coming out.
He's willing to pay. I didn't have to threaten him or mention your name. He's to find his daughter. She's not his biological daughter. He kidnapped her from a family of poor weavers. Is this your handiwork? Already talked about basically being a child trafficker. Where can I find her? Ask around the pub. Ask around at the pub. Okay. Just right next door. Perfect. see, what time is it? Probably have time to take a quick nap before I have to do the main story quest. I'll make a save beforehand. Oh, does Anna not count as a... There we go. Okay, that's a pretty good tip about health and morphine. Good to know. Better than burning bandages constantly. But it still seems like the average cost of getting hit by any enemy in the game is pretty high. Nice. Just trade stuff. Keep thinking those are nuts. Is it her? She doesn't talk.
Oh, I would have let my fists loose if not for these pins.
There's anyone to interact with here, right? Let's see. Oh, at night. Okay. So, I guess that stalls that quest for now. I might try to track down some more shops. Get some food, stock up. There could be other side quests to do, but... wouldn't know where to look for him. This is a pretty stressful day as far as the game has progressed. Usually I've been able to get the main quest done with like tons of time to spare in the day. It seems like the price of goods goes up as the game progresses. All real-world pandemic style, but does the price of what you can trade to stores change over time? What am I doing on exhaustion? Oh, completely fine. Okay. Probably slept, actually. Got 4 hours to kill. I could keep looking for garbage. Try to check inside some of the districts that are recovered from the plague. I think there's one right across the river from checking the map earlier this morning. Tourniquets. How much does he sell tourniquets for? A lot. Okay. Make sure I'm not full on any of these categories. I guess I am full on other. So I should probably find a kid to trade them to. I don't see any kids out. I don't know if their presence changes depending on what's going on in the main story at that time. Or their like proximity to plague zones. I assume normal people just aren't out during the day most of the time. I think this is the shop I just went to for food. Yeah, I want to make sure. Water guy, what's up, dude? How about we barter? Yes, I think they tried to teach me about this mechanic. Basically, after a place is subject to the plague, that like these bandits show up. Okay, let's try that again. I might just need to use my higher durability weapon. They're harder to juke than the nighttime burglars. They seem a lot harder to kill in general. I think they have fewer hit points than the burglars do. Okay, I think they die in 2 stabs if you can land it. I just gotta learn their attack. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it needs to be 100% knife for that to be possible. $6 I've got 3 in-game hours left. Trying to decide if I want to burn revolver bullets. What's the average cost of a bullet? I guess you have to keep in mind being able to barter it from kids, but I feel like I see shotgun shells and rifle ammo more frequently. Some money back here. Do you know, does reloading early waste ammo? I always get nervous. I think I played like 2 games that did that. And it's made me concerned that other games would do it. No, okay. Is there anyone that you can sell those crowbars to? You have to sell that blue stuff. So I don't have a full inventory of medicine. No elixir in the clock. Unplayable. I didn't realize you could barter with the patrolman. I don't think I've gotten that as an offering so far. Yeah, it's a heck of a deal. Looks like they like knives too. Shit. Should see how much ammo I have. I know I bought some from Grief, I think it was. Did I have to employ Grief in order to kill most of those guards, or could I have just killed all of them myself? Yeah, a relatively rare type of round. I feel like I bought a ton of these. Maybe I didn't actually confirm the trade. Huh. Something's fishy. Makes sense. Hiring them is so weird. What a video gamey thing. Hire goons to kill people and your reputation's fine. Hey, nice. Oh, I didn't realize you could pick up. I didn't know the items would just be sitting out like that. Thanks. I think it was just water, but I thought they all had to be in containers. Alright, I'm gonna save my bullets in case I have another event that really requires them. Probably get more of my money at nighttime. Burglars. Hey, random silver ring. That's pretty nice. I think those trade pretty well with the kids. 5, 5, 10 for fresh meat. Dang. I didn't realize you could get food from guards. That's good to know. In case the shops are all out of stock or you've spent too much money on them there. Is this orange glow for an area that had the plague the previous day? Oops, just want to make a save here. Hey, lady. May as well, doesn't cost much. This was previously the Skinner District. I guess it's still the Skinner District, but we had quests there a while ago. You're super early. Kill 2 hours somewhere. Try to go to more of these red houses and see if there's anybody interesting in there. If Sticky has anything for me. See, this is day 2 or 3 that we had to talk to this kid. Hey, double razor. Nice.
This joint won't break. It's made of metal.
That makes sense. Thanks, kid. You're existence isn't like a source of existential horror to me or anything. It's completely fine. This is fine. I said Pathologic is this is fine.jpg the game. Really buy some extra food here. Oh, there's kids that I could trade with. I don't need food. Palette swapped girls. What do you got? Shotgun shells. Children in this town have entirely the wrong kind of ammunition. Gotta get their shit together. I guess I could try to buy a shotgun and then I'd be set. I wasn't planning on doing any house looting. Except when the quest sends me to. I feel like killing burglars at night is a pretty effective income stream. Maybe there aren't as many of them later in the game or something. Oh, Jesus. Okay, saved right before I walked up to that. What are rats doing out here? Are all rats infected? I guess that thing, it looks like it only did health damage, but... Oh, it's right before Sticky. Eh, whatever, they didn't get anything in there. All rats are infected. Okay, thanks. The gossip guy. Trying to find an old man to repair my weapons. Hey, lady. There's an old man. What's up, dude? Man, the gun is expensive to repair. Yikes. Burglars haven't dropped... I think I got really lucky early on, and like the first 4 burglars I killed all dropped their knives. And I haven't seen them in a while.
He who distrusts himself is better off silent.
Your voice actor does not match your portrait at all. Okay, lots of people getting headaches. That's their... I have no dialogue today. Where are we at? 7:30. I wish I knew how often the inventories of trash cans updated. I don't think it's that it's changing every game minute. I think it's every few hours. It's definitely more often than once a day. Alright, 4 bottles of water. Let's see. This is where I'm gonna have to be. I have an hour to kill. I don't want to stray too far. I usually don't have this much time to burn, but I don't have any other side quests I can do since the one side quest is nighttime only. Maybe this counts enough as nighttime that I can try going to the bar now. Let's see. Oh, let me sell those blue drugs really quick. So that they're not, if I get a reward later that's drugs, it doesn't fail to give it to me like I did with the Schmouter. Are the sell prices the same across all merchants for all different kinds of goods, or do like pharmacies pay more for drugs than butchers? You have to go around. It seems like each kind of NPC has the same trade values, so all of the water NPCs trade for the same. Thank you, Isla. Appreciate that. Counts as nighttime yet.
Super awesome.
Back to the meeting point then. How have you been, Isla? Played any good games lately? About 45 minutes, so I'm trying to get there now. Just wanted to see if I could progress the side quest while I was waiting. Elder Scrolls Online. Is it still getting a lot of support? I've heard basically nothing about it. I was worried that like they made it and then dropped it. "30 minutes. Just chill." Oh, shit. Thanks, that was quick. Didn't even see her. Thought I'd have to wait. 30 minutes, 40 at the most. Does it spawn earlier than 9 o'clock? Does it start counting from the moment you remove it? Sure that I'm probably not taking the most efficient route here. We'll see. I made a save right after picking it up, so I can always revert to it if things go south. Perfect. Would totally attack this guy under normal circumstances. So I can try to get a stab in real quick. Oh, I see. So if I had talked to her at the pub, she would be there? Is it an alternate path to getting the same heart that you need for Rubin? Yeah, I appreciate it. If you're not sure, if you type !hide, chat can see your messages, but I won't be able to see it. So you can always run stuff by folks in chat if you're not sure about sharing it. God. Could not have two of those, please. I'm running. Hey, thanks, Kite. Pathologic defines genre classification. Has horror elements, but it's mostly about trading garbage to children for ammunition and drugs. This is a doctor.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Let us name it after the Inquisitor himself. Last iteration was different from the previous ones. Where'd you get the specimen? Barack gave it to me. Blood is unusual. Did you ask him how I came across it? Didn't have a chance to. Learn to tell the character of a person by their blood specimen. Here's the blood of an egotist. That one belonged to a poet. That's a weird thing to say, Rubin. Yeah, garbage trash. So now what? I wonder how many hearts it would take to make enough doses. Come tomorrow early in the morning or even tonight. The vaccine should be ready for testing. How's it going to work? Solution needs to be tested, given it's not really a vaccine, but rather a preventative medicine. Rather its effect be temporary. Will protect the inoculated person forever. Better than nothing is at the end of the quest for today. Caught the bacteria. Blood is teeming with these voracious monsters. If Rubin manages to produce a single dose of the vaccine by morning, won't have to face the Inquisitor empty-handed. Talk with the daughter. Okay. It's a Russian game, so similarly to like Stalker, Shadows of Chernobyl, or Graveyard Keeper, it kind of has this weird hyper-normalized tone where stuff is bizarre and kind of dehumanizing and nobody seems to care or comment on that. It's just like, yep, that's just how things are. That's the only thing I've felt in common with other games, just other games by Russian devs or Slavic devs. You're a dumpster diving doctor and a plague. No one gives you what you want without compromise. It's succinct. You need to take steps to deal with an epidemic every day. But meanwhile, there's stuff that seems like obviously supernatural. Save. These guys are annoying. Like the polyhedron. But the game like spends no time on it. Almost accidentally stabs somebody again. Alright. The dream. Thanks, random person. This is fine. They're all like, yeah, that's what we expect to happen, exactly. Okay, I'm probably gonna go try to sleep until midnight now, so I can take out more of these guys.
What?
Alright. So, is the main quest for this day mutually exclusive with the side quest with the dancer daughter at the pub? Is it the same person? Now I can't finish it because she's dead. Yeah, there's nothing better that you could do than to kill muggers. You're dumpster diving Dr. Batman is what you could rename this game to. Just despawning a plague rat. Jail is full of innocent people, but unfortunately all the innocent people are super sick. Yeah, it might be... Oh, shit! Might not be possible now. So basically I would have had to have bumped into her before talking to the Harspecs. Yeah, I'm interested to see that too. I know Raker was wanting me to do both Pathologic and Pathologic 2 to kind of compare them. But the thing I'm interested in really is like, is Pathologic 1 Harspecs going to be that different ultimately from Pathologic 2 Harspecs from a story perspective? I don't know. Please don't touch me. Thank you. Oh God. Probably gonna go crash really quick so that my exhaustion goes down in time for midnight. We'll troll the streets for a bit, fight some bandits. Yeah. I think Raker's plan is to have Pathologic Bachelor plus Harspecs as a voting sheet game, and then Pathologic Changeling plus Pathologic 2 as the next entry, or we would just do both of those back to back. Let me see. Yeah, once this wins the vote, I'll play through it until we beat both this one and the Harspecs campaign. Let's see.
So that's what Rubin...
Talked to him about this already a couple times. Curious hypothesis. It's a very friendly way to say, dude, you're crazy. take a quick 2-hour nap in your house, dude? I guess I can try Maria Kane's. Just gotta bring my exhaustion down a teensy bit. Guess I could burn a... I think this would overheal me though, so I'll just rest normally. Also, I'd want to rest for 5 hours. I'm doing that, I guess.
The day is over.
Chest seems to hurt.
Timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed.
Go check out the new mime performance at the theater. That shit's always weird. Like, weird even for this game. See if I run into any burglars along the way. Guessing the burglars don't haunt, we have new plague areas now? I think we do. I'm guessing they don't hang out in plague areas at all. This area should be burned out, I think. Is this a new NPC? What the fuck? Okay. Never seen anyone like that before. You might be able to get enough SP for an initial vote, Cliff Fairy, if you redeem the welcome package. It's a one-time thing, but it gives you 100 SP, so that's enough to vote for anything. It should be one of those year's unlocks. You're also just getting somebody watching, so... Yeah, I think once the day turned over, this area counts as burned out now instead of plague infected. So I think it's like the plague starts in one area, and then it spreads to 2, and then 3 leaves burnt out areas in its wake. Oh, there's a mugger. Is it a mugger versus a mugger? No, regular guy. The guard get the kill? God damn it. I can't abide that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Guards just have more HP, too. There's a clapping child. And now I get to claim the loot. That's what we're here for. Alright. Weird theater performance, let's go. Anything but a mime performance. Give the... I'd have to...
So here we are.
Restart the bot.
So much blood was spilled.
Spilled? You mean by accident? Something you had nothing to do with?
It had to be done so that we could move forward. We're on the path to victory. Don't you agree?
We are. Now we know how to fight Sanpest for real. False rumors have been disproven. It's no demon. These are just tiny particles that die quickly if they can't bite into hot blood.
People fear Katerina's prophecy.
People only fear bloodshed when it's their blood and their shed.
Blood. Blood is nothing but a nutritional medium.
It's their blood and their shed.
Blood reaps a ripe harvest.
It's a good line for a game that has kind of a questionable localization in some respects. I hear this is a second attempt to localize it, right? There's an earlier translation. Graphics. These scenes make more sense now. These were completely bizarre and random the first couple days, but now I kind of get what they're doing. Commenting on what the three characters are doing. I have the release here and the live split timer. So 05, Pathologic. It's an attempt at a remake going on, but I guess it's not so much a remake, but a reimagining.
When we do not find a piece of...
Pathologic versus Pathologic Classic HD. What's the difference? I don't know. Guard was paying a lot of attention there. Oh, each lockpick is a single item. I don't think I realized that. So, okay. What's the... Oh god. Fuck. What's the best usage for lockpicks? So I'll go sell some. Does it not have a number in the country of its original release then? Yeah, rats are bad news. Bad. Go back and talk to Rubin, probably. Oh, fuck. It's bad. Not with a rat chasing me. Fuck. When was my last save? Thought I was moving at a weird angle from the guy. I think that throwing dagger attack is almost always a one-hit kill. At least it does a ton of damage. It's called War in Russia. Oh, here we go. No, it wasn't the rat, the bandit that I walked past threw a dagger at me and insta-killed me off screen. 90% of your health. Usually if you move perpendicular to the enemy, it helps, but... Or if I can deposit something and come back and reclaim it. Oh, fucking hell, god. Right, there's a rat here. Okay. You can shoot them, but you can also outrun them until you get into a building and then they despawn, so it's usually my preference. There it goes. Thank you for going to the trouble of trying to interact with my voting system. It's kind of complicated. It's fun though. It's a neat way to play a lot of games that I wouldn't have discovered otherwise. Give viewers the opportunity to influence the schedule. No knife that time. That sucks. Watch out for rats. I'm excited to see more of this game. It's very strange. Oh, I managed to avoid the rat that time. All right. It's a gold ring. I'm gonna fight this guy. Potentially isn't gonna go well. Shit. I don't think so. I've bought stuff on Humble Bundle, but I don't think I have a sub to it. Probably need to start selling some of this stuff. If you store things in a trash can, does the game remember? Or is there any place where you can store things safely and the game will remember? Yeah, I could see people being like, what is this? And not knowing what they're dealing with and bailing pretty early. I haven't bailed on a game yet, though. Always commit to beating it, that means we're gonna beat it. I feel like this game is a tough pitch, though. Like, you kind of have to be drawn in by how weird it is, as opposed to turned off by it. And part of it is just not being able to tell the difference between something that's in the game because the devs very much intended it to be that way versus something that's in the game because it's an amateur project versus something that's in the game because they're weirdos. I mean, I've had that issue with a couple other games that are very different genres, like Lisa. I think Lisa the Joyful does a little bit better job of it being clear that this is all very much on purpose. It's not just because the devs are choosing to not spend time on it, you know. But it has parts where it's like, is the lack of polish on purpose? Is Pathologic 2 made by the exact same team? I hate selling it. It's worth more money to them than I think it is in trade to the kids, but it's worth a lot of points in trade, so if it was for like a Schmouter or something, then it might be worth it. Bigger team, same leadership. Yeah, 13 more years of experience. So that suggests to me that a lot of the jank in Pathologic isn't on purpose. It was 2005, it was our first game. If we could do it all over again, we would do it differently, and so we have in the form of Pathologic 2. That's cool, though. I don't know of too many times where a dev's been able to pull that off. Do kind of a reimagining of their own game. I got all the water bottles. Is it in active development? Like, does it seem likely it's going to get finished? Urban survival. Is it still this garbageage loop of dumpster dive and trade garbage with children for guns and ammo? Ow. Those guys like have this thing where they spin around, they do a 180 and stab you instantly if they hear you swing from behind. It's just not worth going for the backstab. I guess, you know, without evidence, I'm over here assuming that... Did I make a mistake here? I did. Thought I was further along. I'm assuming that Haruspecs and Changeling are both like pretty similar, just maybe slightly different daily quests. But maybe they're actually a pretty different core loop. Be fun to see it. Fuck. Ow. I think I've recovered all of my reputation, yeah, from killing that guard. Dumpster diving for needles. Selling to kids for drugs, and then buying food with drugs. Wonderful. I'm glad they haven't lost sight of what makes their game special. Okay, getting back into the Rubin is gonna suck, it seems like. No worries, Ravenon. I try to pick up games that are on the voting spreadsheet on like the Steam sale and stuff every so often, so I'll just keep an eye out for it. I don't think we'll actually be playing it for a while. What the fuck? Why are those people on fire? Oh, right. I saw one of those guys earlier. He just didn't attack me. Interesting. There's just more bandits out now at times. It's because things are getting worse, basically. Oh, I had a animation stall there or something while I was trying to run away. I think it's Raker's intention to put Pathologic 2 on the spreadsheet once we finish this one, so... Oh shit, I loaded the wrong thing again. Damn it. They only attack the patrolman. Interesting. Gotta get this guy to throw his knife at me. Ow. So many lockpicks. Oh, I think his thrown knife. I think the guardsman walked into his thrown knife there. It was funny. Whoa, it suddenly dropping frames pretty bad. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. We'll see if it doesn't pass on its own here. Might have to wrap a little bit early though if it doesn't go away. Ow. Oh shit, I walked in a little bit too early. Oh, looks like it passed. That was weird. Wonder if I can stay far enough away that that patrolman aggroes on him and can tank him for me. It's usually preferable. So what's the deal when an NPC kills another NPC? Does their loot just instantly dissolve? Because it seems like sometimes when they've killed an NPC, I'm able to loot them immediately if they like kill a guardsman. Hey, perfect timing. Like that. I guess that guy I can still loot. Okay, cool. Another one over here. Yeah, guardsman, tank him. Do it. Ow, didn't get away in time. All the lockpicks and money. So they actually do, like, attempt to loot, basically? That's happening? I didn't realize that was occurring. We were trying to go to Rubin before I got distracted with all these guys. Let's go. And when they loot it, it doesn't go into their inventory, right? They're basically destroying the inventory of whoever they just looted. think I have to go the long way around here. I feel like there's more of these guys now than there were before. Hey, new knife. Nice. Probably gonna find somewhere to crash for the night soon here. Man, they don't want me to come in, do they? It's incredibly mean of them. I see what they're doing. Nope, still got infected. Are they intentionally saying that if you want to go in to talk to him, you got to get infected here? We'll see. I'm going to try going around the back because there's a couple other entrances into this complex. The original one. So one I tried to go into earlier. Let's try going further down. Hey, I was able to walk in. Is this like an infection puzzle where there's going to be clouds in specific parts of the maze? Hopefully he's not just dead after we came so close to coming up with the vaccine, right? Would be unfortunate. He does have some infected people outside. Hey man, what's up?
A wrong place invites a fatal turn of events.
So my life has come to an end. Crime warrants punishment. What I did was a crime regardless of the good intentions I may have had. Take the vaccine, I'm going to see Georgiy. That's suicide. I did what had to be done, but I won't spend the rest of my days trying not to look like the Cains, or try not to look the Cains in the eye. You should stay. I'll need your help down the line. Do you not give me the vaccine then?
It'll take them a long time.
Wait.
I'd rather not go looking for it.
Is it that I don't get the vaccine if I pick stay here, I need your help? Surprised he didn't get caught after all this time.
We'll have to put our ways. Shh. They can be around.
I'm sure Georgie's decision would be fair and just. About that, probably not, actually. White vaccine. Final variant of the organic vaccine. Unique prophylactic drug based on a live culture of the sand plague, even if one's immunity is completely suppressed by the infection.
My last legs. I can't take it anymore.
Given a safe environment, restored in 25 minutes. Maintains one's immunity in infected districts for 4 hours. So, okay, well, I have the blue vaccine.
I haven't slept for 3 nights straight.
Is this the thing that you take before getting infected? I mean, that's what a vaccine is, but from a gaming mechanic perspective, it sounds like it protects you from the effects of the virus once you've already been infected, right? Should go rest somewhere and get my health back. I also got to sell some of this crap. Get slots back. It's a preventer. So after you drink it, if you walk through like plague clouds or get bit by rats, you won't get infected anymore. So I recognize this is a bit of a spoiler, but I'd like to know just for my own planning purposes. Do the medicine items ever become necessary for like quests or for giving to NPCs, or are they exclusively for your own use? I'm wondering if because I already have this problem of never using consumables in video games, right? Like, I gotta save 99 elixirs in case I need to use them on the final boss. It seems like it's a waste to use things like the vaccine on yourself. Is that accurate? I guess is the question. Saving from medicine for later is a good idea. Okay, thank you. I appreciate wording it that way. All right. Living the dream. Garbage Park, what you got for me? It's a new day. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest in a bit and try to get my health back. Just wanted to take advantage of as many nighttime burglars as possible. And the Garbage Park has already been... I must have already looted it tonight. Truly, it is a garbage paradise. Might go see what the infection map looks like. I think I have an idea already. That seems bad. I'm gonna die. Oh, I misunderstood, Clefairy. I was talking about resting. Yeah, I thought you were saying that I could rest in Eva Jan's house. I didn't realize you meant that I could store things there. Thank you, that's really helpful. So if I put stuff here, it'll just remember that they're here for the rest of the game and there's no... I don't have to worry about losing it. That alleviates my stress significantly. Because this is where you start the game, right? I guess that would make sense. Oh, and I can put basically unlimited stuff here, it looks like. Okay, cool. Let's do that then. Stock up on drugs, because why not? Lasts for 9 hours, 10 hours. Probably only gonna sleep for 5 hours. I think I'm doing fine on exhaustion. Yeah, probably end up actually oversleeping in the process, but that's okay. Selkie. Oops. I mean to do that. Thanks for that, Clefairy. I really appreciate it. That's a huge help. The 6th day has come. It all then ends in less than 7 days. The emissary arrives tomorrow. Oh wow, I just got a shitload of notes today. Okay. An accident of disastrous proportions has taken place at the cathedral. 1,000 people have died. The town is ripe for another murderous witch hunt. Come to see me as soon as possible. Barak, with whom we share a relationship based on mutual trust, is telling me that you have the key to the mystery of Shabnak. Talk to Vlad Olgimsky. Victoria. There's so much going on in the morning today. Several possible sources of the infection to choose at his discretion. Cool. I wonder if sleeping for that long was a mistake. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Which house is Capella's? I remember the name, but I don't remember where to find her. There's a rat coming after me. Hold on. Victor, Simon's brother. What happened in the cathedral? An outbreak? 1,000 people in there? The little girl that lives right by Vlad? Okay, thanks. The more dangerous rumors are those about you acquiring a sample of infected blood. Bacterium is in cotton encased in glass. I had help. Track down the shape-shifting disease carrier, comparing their blood to that sample you obtained yesterday. If they're one of the townsfolk, it can't be hard to recognize them. Also true. This is a witch hunt in the making, as if dim-witted blackguards murdering women in the streets wasn't enough. It's the line from Holy Grail. These times people go about saying knee to innocent old women. Several young women seemed accused after the cathedral business. What happened at the cathedral? A disease carrier got into the cathedral. Oh god, everyone perished. Wow. This is an individual who can walk, and it's quite malicious. Someone wants to dispose of several young women before it's coming. Sword of Justice hangs suspended above Yulia and Lara. They've been arrested on Saburov's authority. What does Olgimsky have to do with this? Criminals being held inside the termitary. Is that the main quest? Witch hunt. Interesting. I like that as a plot point. Did you come here and from your perspective it's all science, right? That's not soon enough.
The Saburovs have disavowed Clara. She's
Something
no
bothering
longer their
you.
foster daughter.
Feel a powerful surge of life force. What are you talking about? What are you gonna do? That's very strange. And the Bachelor seems to be fine with it. Because he's fine with everything. Nothing is weird. Everything is normal. Pathologic. It taps into the same feeling I get playing like Silent Hill and James constantly underreacting to everything, right? What is that strange creature? Like, strange creature? What the? You need to be screaming.
I have a heartache.
He said, I have a heartache. I thought he said, I have a hot take. I wanted to ask you about Rubin. What do you intend to do with him? Trust the matter as I see fit. Rubin's going to give himself up to me of his own free will. Have mercy for him.
Katerina shouldn't have cast Changeling.
For the carrier judge.
Lara is her true successor.
Why on the exact day I found out my brother wasn't murdered and my awful suspicion is proven true, you acknowledge the existence of a killer. Give over the murderer's carrier to the Inquisitor, he'll be appeased. My obligation to the powers that be and save my Thanatica. Let's go. I know Inquisitors well enough. No.
Most men only die.
What happens now? Olgimsky will try his best to burn the girl at the stake. Talk to her, you're the least likely to fall under her spell. Where can I find her? Staying with the Saburov family, they presented her with her own house. Diseases and nothing to her. Is she being tracked down already? I've learned everything I wanted to know. My brother was alive until he was dead. He was turned into the smallest of shreds. He's alive even now. How do you know that? I talked to him today. He needs a new body, and we shall provide him with it. Exorcism? Nothing but optics. I see. Yeah, that's a normal thing to reply. I have a hot take. Beans don't belong in burritos. No witch hunt against Georgiy Cain for that hot take. You just instantly get sick when you walk in here? Oh, she's got revolver ammo. Alright, yeah. You know, I need it. So this drug seems to be pretty rarely available for trade. When we say it's worth hoarding drugs, is that included on the list of things that are worth hoarding? High-level antibiotics, or mostly just like vaccines and schmouters and stuff? Georgiy hot takes. Rubin bad. Ah. Olgimsky. Governor Saburov, who sucks. This guy, his character model looks like Christopher Walken. And he sucks pretty bad. Oh man. It's the most important NPC in the game. It only ever happened once, though. Nope. Dangerous Marstead. Found it really amusing that this little kid was the bearer of the cure for the infection. Alright, I'm gonna cheese this.
Did you hear that?
Take my
Did it
screenshot.
come from inside the well?
Exterminators are planning to storm the termitary. What exterminators? The arsonists have been terrorizing the town. Mad fanatics gathered by Var the Usurer. Lends at exorbitant prices. Prepared to lend you $10,000 at an interest rate of 10,000%. That's easy to remember. Former fire eater, firefighter, or something. So if I had just killed him, like just stabbed him on the previous day, would these arsonists still be around? 10 o'clock for the Hunchback and a few others will be around there to scout out the area and look for a way to pry open the barricaded entrance. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock p.m., okay. Let me make a note for that. Save all drugs. This is day 6 now. Hunchback approaches the hallway, needs to be shot. A word from your father. From me personally, 10,000. Sounds good.
Did you hear that?
Oh, can you not harm quest givers?
Inside the well? Or am I getting...
Alright.
We promise a
Here you go. Yeah, so it is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's cool. And then the infection spreads to the adjacent areas. At least they're not all next to each other this time. It's making running away pretty annoying. Alright. Cheese. Stream cheese. I feel like 1,000's actually enough. I mean, when I first started cheesing this, 1,000 was a lot of money, but I've been doing better now. Spending more of the day dumpster diving. I feel like an improvement for this game that might help blind play a bit for people that don't have people in chat helping them out would be like the game really aggressively killing you in like the first day. Now, that sounds bad. But it feels like this game has a time to death problem, right? Where you can make a mistake and not know that it was a mistake for a dozen hours, and it'd be very difficult to recover from it at that point. Which maybe is part of the point. It seems like a lot of people, if you're playing this, do a playthrough, realize that they fucked up, start over, and then do things right. Print the storming of the termitary. Big Vlad. It's tough though, because I think not knowing the right way to prepare is like supposed to be part of the game. It just presents itself in the form of, well, you're gonna have to reload your save, start over if things go badly, right? Which is kind of weird. Are we just getting regular stabby guys now at night or during the day? Ugh. Unfortunate. Oh, there's a rat too. Fuck. Okay. Never mind, I'm fine. I don't need to participate in this.
They say a plague bearer got into the cathedral.
Fail,
Everyone
rest
who was
assured.
there died. Yes?
You want to burn out the infection. They believe it's where it's crawling from. You can hear most horrible rumors about the termitary these days. Father doesn't want to move a finger. Probably take advantage of the arson if someone was to set the termitary afire. How did you find out about it? I hope there will be no dying. Talk to him already.
It's hard for us to believe in things that lie outside.
You can rely on me. Okay, she said to come talk to her first, but maybe because I talked to Vlad the Younger, I already learned a fact. Or maybe she gives you a similar side quest or breadcrumbs you to Vlad the Younger.
Someone will have to be punished for this sin.
Do you know what happened in the cathedral? Could have been Lara or Yulia. Either Anna Angel or a criminal harborer called Aspity must be the culprit. What makes you think so? One of them is the carrier, the man-eater that Georgiy's men were hopelessly looking for on the first day. We need to find Barak. Barak's disappeared, not a single word from him. What does that have to do with me? Instead of connecting two glaring facts and realizing two enemies are indeed one, you were too rash to consider them two different entities. You thought a murderous man-eater and a lethal disease are mutually exclusive. Aren't you too rash to accuse me of being rash, respectable Master Vlad? My teeth are sharp too. I know the law. The powers that be hold your life at the palm of their hand. One of them visited the termitary 2 days prior to your arrival. Examine them, Denkovsky. Look deeply into their blood. You're the only one who can tell a human being from a creature.
So you need to catch the girl. To come to the Inquisitor with the shield, so to speak. Or is it a girl, eh?
I think I've heard this line before back when it made no sense. It's so weird that they recorded all these barks and then just played them randomly whenever you talk to them. It makes things so much more unsettling. Don't you want to stop them? Or if they get inside, they'll regret it bitterly. They're so certain that it's a woman. Bandits, this is new. Kain's fellows have started a gang. They're mugging marauders. Okay, other tasks. They're gonna burn the termitary down. What's happening with this family? What are they trying to cover up? The younger acts ashamed. The older fails to convince me of his ignorance. I should take care of the hunchback myself. Anna and Aspity. Aspity, who's the super weird kid in the house with the weird, creepy puppet. Benedict, Timothy, Pilton, Cumbercat. What are you doing? Just trying to knock my monitor off. Yeah, I guess if there is some kind of like on-screen in-game indicator of how badly you were doing, that would be helpful. Even if it was just at the end of a day, it gave you like it tried to convert how much money you had and how much medicine you had and that sort of a thing into a score and compared it to a target score. Because I guess not knowing why you're doing badly is part of the experience of Pathologic. But I think not knowing that you're doing badly is probably going to turn more people off before they realize the value that this game has, you know? It seems like it's a tough problem to fix, because I think it's definitely part of the experience, but... If part of this game is figuring out what is this game, right? And you might not know that until you've already made so many mistakes that you can't revert them anymore. You risk losing a lot of people in the process. And maybe that's fine. I mean, I guess, you know, when you make controversial art that's not meant to be for everybody, you have inherent drawbacks to that. And when you make art that's intended to be consumed by everyone, you also have drawbacks, so...
The paint is peeling off me. So ugly.
You're accused of what happened in the cathedral. It wasn't me, it was Clara. Even the Saburovs acknowledged it. Katerina torn her clothes to pieces, hair unstrung, wallowing naked at her husband's feet, begging to spare her daughter. Why Clara? No longer than yesterday afternoon, she bragged she knew a secret passage into the cathedral. She was planning to get inside. I want a sample of your blood. Oh, is Clara the Changeling? I don't think I knew that. My blood is of a different color and thus deserves your most careful scrutiny. How about I shoot you, you mezzo-soprano? I'm waiting. I haven't squeezed an ounce yet. Okay, so go into other. Anna's blood. I'm guessing I can test that in Rubin's lab. I'm gonna have to make some inventory space soon. But anyway, I always find it interesting to think about game design where you have a situation where improving the game might not result in any value being lost, and that's in many cases not possible. Like, the example I usually jump to is fast travel in games. That fast travel is very convenient, it's great, it's good to have, but you always lose something when you implement it into a game where you otherwise have to walk places slowly. Like, there's a reason I have the map of Dark Souls 1 burned into my brain, because you don't get fast travel until the game's almost over. And I don't remember anything about Dark Souls 2, which gives it to you basically immediately. Shit. Holy carp. But I think that sometimes you get to problems that, like, this could be improved without value being lost. But then the question is, like, well, how do you go about doing it? I don't know. I guess I'll have to see Pathologic 2 to see what they change. Oh yeah, no, I love tedium as a game mechanic. It's something that the genre is uniquely good at, right? Like, Papers, Please is all about tedium, or Mortician's Tale. Telling you a story through tedium. Not the kind of thing you could adapt. Scripted clouds are mean sometimes. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay. Is that faster than I am? That's new. No me gusta. Is there anything I can do? If I see it, can I just pop a bunch of immunity pills and throw on a cloak or something? Fuck that. Shit. If you move perpendicular to them, it's the way to dodge them. Okay, thanks.
It's not me, I swear. I'm all alone
Changeling.
against the world, but it's not my fault.
Who? Changeling is the spitting image of me, only she's a ghost, a demon. She's not at all, not human in the slightest. A foul, evil killer, pretending to be me on purpose. I'm looking for her everywhere. It was she who brought the disease. Wow, this seems pretty important if true. What in the world are you talking about? She spreads the disease from house to house. How it's get through walls. People open their doors to her willingly. Oh, it's just this changeling on the bottom left. Who are you, then? I'm Clara, the instrument of the miraculous power that is beyond the realm of humans. They call me the Harbinger Angel. That's a normal thing to say. There is no such angel. By the power that's been bestowed upon me, step away. You have no power over me.
You've changed. Or am I imagining things?
Can I check your blood?
It's not.
I'm afraid I'm of little use. My eyes look just like buttons, don't they?
Who's that standing there? Who do you think that is? It's my foster daughter. That's the one I'm looking for. She was at the Cathedral. Was a changeling that walks around under the guise of our sweet girl. This is cool. Don't spoil this. Don't confirm my speculation, but now I speculate that the changeling playthrough is going around and trying to infect everyone. That sounds pretty cool if that's what they're going for. I need a sample of her blood. It would be extremely impolite of us. I declare this girl grounded. I assume the town hall and the governor's house are equally reliable. Girl must stay here until the Inquisitor comes for her. Orf, not Kerminsky. How in the world is Orf unsuitable for this? Interesting. Okay, we're about at time, so I'm going to leave some notes to my future self. Future Marstead, check the Pathologic text file.
You've changed.
There's a lot of information in there in the Future Marstead folder. You're currently working on this quest. You've got another task that doesn't mention the time here, but it's go to the termitary at 10 p.m. and shoot the Hunchback right when that triggers. Good luck. We're all counting on you.